This is Lainey Sullivan of Lobo Merino, and you're listening to Bring Me to Life Radio.
For many of us, spirituality is just the quest to find essence or true meaning, and to really just connect with a higher consciousness.
Welcome to the Bring Me to Life Network.
Connecting with your spirituality is very important in this life. By becoming mindful of all of that, you can realize where you are and if that is leading you to where you want to go.
Listen to the little simple things, because it's those little simple things that are going to shift you vibrationally in such a way that will prepare you to become very intuitively minded and ready to step forward on the next part of your path.
I hope you can feel the love that's inside you, it's inside me, that connects us.
Awakening humanity to spirituality and higher consciousness.
Hello, everybody. Thank you for tuning in here today at Bring Me to Life Radio, where we have a lot of awakening music and content. Today, we actually have a brand new show of Through the Eyes of the Angels with the one and only Sarah Hall. She's quite amazing. But she'll be talking about the mind, the body, and the spirit on today's episode. Following that, we have founder of Wake Magazine and listening to Smile, Ian Morris, who will be joining us on the show live, and he'll be bringing some of his sound healing music and some of his other music with him. So stay tuned for that. It's going to be a really great show. We are coming to you through the internet airwaves at the back of Mountain Shine Creative in Cumberland, Maryland, where it's shine time all day. Today, it is a little cloudy, a little chilly outside. Spring is coming. I mean fall. So, I'm getting kind of mixed up because our seasons are a little wacko right now. During winter last year, it was warm pretty much the whole winter season except for 2 weeks, and for the rest of the time it kind of felt like spring, just like a colder spring. But anyway, thank you for tuning in here. If you did want to call in, the number to call in is 240-979-4111, and you'll have a chance to call in at the end of Sarah Hall's show to talk with her and get a reading. So, what's not to enjoy from this? If you want to connect with us, you can connect with us on Facebook at facebook.com/Project Bring Me to Life. We're also on Twitter at PBM2L and on YouTube, and you could just search Project Bring Me to Life for that. We also have a Patreon. If you're interested in helping us financially, you could go to patreon.com/PBM2L. So all helps. If you want to help another way, you can share us with your favorite social media. Tell your friends about us. Sorry about all my mouth blabbers. This is our first episode since the Crystal Chalice Awards. The weekend right after Crystal Chalice Awards, we went to West Virginia for Culture Fest and got to meet some really amazing musicians. Some we already met before, like Lobo Marino, and you'll learn more about that tomorrow. And Billy Mays III, Annalise from Memory Code, and just we'll be playing some of their music soon. So. Anyway, after the interview with Ian Morris, we'll have some Papadosio music, some mixed music. If you go to our website, it has a schedule. That schedule won't always be correct, especially if we do have a live guest coming on the show like Ian. So we will bump some things down for that. And so that is your schedule for today. So really looking forward to that. Sarah Hall show comes up in about 20 minutes, and really looking forward to that. So this next song for you is Puddles for Ocean by Papadosio.
in every tribe. Only a few would wonder what's beyond that hill. Who will go? Fewer still, you know. And you'll find in every shape, in every kind, the reasons why now's just not the time to go. I say go, go, and let your sails unfurl. I say go, talk to strangers and see this beautiful world. Home free is where I long to be, with my pack upon my back, an open road in front of me. And mister, when you look, no, don't look down on me. I'm not homeless, no, I'm home free. I was sailing down the coast, I met a man who had a boat in his backyard. Oh no. He worked on it for years, but he never seen the water. Now his life was ending, this just broke his heart. He said, now go, 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 and let your sails unfurl. I said, go, talk to strangers and see this beautiful world. Home free, that's where I long to be, surfing on the beach in some beautiful country. Mister, when you look, oh no, don't look down on me. I'm not homeless, no, I'm home free.
Everyone, all people everywhere, sacred equality. Your people are my people are your people, one people, all people, we are rising. It's time, it's time.
It's time to make ripples in the water. It's time to make waves. It's time to bring change. It's time to make ripples in the water. Earth, people, legacies. Time to bring the remedy. Corrupt tendencies turn into memories. Praying through our melodies. Oh, how we need to band together in unity. See the you inside of you is also inside of me. So we realize, raising the tide, Earth's cry, it's time to align. Walk with each other until the new sun, breaking it down and lifting them up, shaking the crown and bringing the love. This is a song, we singing it out, blessing the children who have yet to endow, yet to endure, and so we ensure the place and the presence is pure. All my people, all my people, all my people rise.
never be better than. Hold my hand, never let go. We gon' sink into the best flow. We gon' tap into your escrow. Now that you know, baby, let's go. Jump down Babylon today. With a love that never fades away. All my people rise, feeling the vibes that come from deep inside. And we always lift our foot on this rocky road that we walk in every day. With a message on his shoulder, to the towns we go, we go, we go, we go. All my people, all my people, all my people rise. All my people, all my people, all my people rise. All my people, all my people, all my people rise. All my people, all my people, all my people rise.
It's time to make waves, it's time to bring change, it's time to make ripples in the water. It's time to make waves, it's time to bring change, it's time to make ripples in the water.
All my people, all my people,
Woke up this morning with a really good feeling. Something magical and great's about to happen. This is the day, yeah, that we'll remember forever. Anything is possible, getting better and better, yeah. Feeling strong, feeling healthy and grateful. Sipping coffee, having talks with Creator. Singing praise for the blessings of the universe. Giving love to our beautiful Mother Earth. Dying every night and waking up to rebirth. It's your birthday, what you wanna do first? Sip some agua and satisfy your deep thirst. Greet the sun, wondering what I'm really worth. Can this body mind merge with the space and time? Heard that the mold guys are moving our timelines into something that's a bit more harmonious. Right now is a big metamorphosis. Open pond and a half metamorphosis. Walking on the planet from the stars and the oceans. So keep your eyes peeled, pineals getting healed. This is time that the secrets get revealed. Woke up this morning with a really good feeling. Something magical and great's about to happen. This is the day that we'll remember forever. Anything is possible, getting better and better. Feeling good, feeling love, feeling beautiful. Feeling wind on the back of an eagle. Big spirit guiding us to a people. Standing up strong and tall like a tippy pole. Expecting miracles, magical visuals. Passion, the planet, one family, all equals. Healing waters and the medicine of knowledge. New sunlight with extra wattage. How I love you and all your pretty perfumes. All we wanna do is play you some good tunes. That's the best we express our gratitude. And it's intentional, so let it all be possible. Pass the ball, y'all, let the prayer snowball. Till it's all reggae-dicky paradigm falls. What goes up always evolves. And revolves involves all your in-laws. All our relatives from minerals to mammoths. We're the planets, so plant some plants, kid. Didn't plan it, but it's still gonna happen. That's the satisfaction of attraction. There's some laws to a cause and affection. Positive reference, powerful reverence. And you don't get a break for 1 second. Magnetic, forever connected. Woke up this morning with a really good feeling. Something magical and great's about to happen. This is the day that we'll remember forever. Anything is possible, get better and better.
Certain my firm belief that the only thing we have to fear is
I can't sleep at night, fight never gone, never give up, always move on, always keep on. I take my head off the pillow and I flip back on the light. Look to my left, then I rise. I'm like a fighter, every night fight. I won't hide, better take flight. Every night tide, then go inside. Chaotic mind, failed, retried. Ditch the excuse, don't make me choose. I will not lose, push through, used, grew. It's too hard, then it's so wrong. But everybody wish for what you become. And everybody tries, but they're just too scared. And everybody wants to just to be there. But nobody wants to put in work, so they just lie awake at night. So they can't focus on the goal there. And everybody wants it, but they're too scared. Too scared. Oh, they're too scared. Man, they're just too scared. Too scared. So now it begins, and I start to win. Never give in. I got too much drive, and I'm playing my part. I got knocked around, dropped down, sucked and knocked down. But that just gave me the spark, and then lit a fire. Even when tired, speakers and wires inspired through the pain. And taking every opportunity I see. On board, or you leave, and I see the shocks, and it's just my mind exposed. Glass has no stones in my home, and after that throne, I'ma go grin and know that I wasn't scared of the It's too hard and it's so wrong, but everybody push for what you become. And everybody tries, but they're just too scared. And everybody wants to just to be there, but nobody wants to put in work, so they just lie awake at night. So they can't focus on the goal there. And everybody wants it, but they're too scared. Too scared. Oh, they're too scared. Man, they just too scared. Too scared. I'm moving forward, I'm moving toward. Mindful of my life, right what I work for. I'm aboard that plane, train, whatever I need to do. I'ma take that path and I hold on tight. Find another way for your right night fight. In the night ride fight, blow in the wind. Find a new friend, forward again, never follow the trend. The deal is signed, out of my mind. Now it is real and I see on the page. This is what I work for. I can take more, never too scared. More the game. It's too hard and it's so wrong, but everybody push for what you become. And everybody tries, but they're just too scared. And everybody wants to just to be there, but nobody wants to put in work, so they just lie awake at night. So they can't focus on the goal there. And everybody wants it, but they're too scared. Too scared. Oh, they're too scared. Man, they just too scared.
Each and every one of us has an unlimited inner wellspring of spiritual power. You have the ability to transform, create, and heal anything upon which you set your heart and mind. Join me, Sarah Hall, as we learn how to uplift all aspects of your life through spiritual empowerment. Enjoy weekly guided meditations, spiritual discussions on a multitude of topics, and a chance to call in to receive channeled messages from the angels on your spiritual journey. I'm Sarah Hall, and this is Through the Eyes of the Angels. Hi everyone, I'm so excited to be coming to you live today on the radio here at Project Bring Me to Life. Such an honor. So our topic for today is the mind-body-spirit connection. We're going to talk what this connection is and how understanding it and working with it can empower you through life changes and through manifesting your goals and dreams. The mind-body-spirit connection is such an empowering thing to explore. And today, I'm going to share messages that I've received from the angels on this connection over the past several years. I have been communicating and working with the angels for about the past 10 years or so on my own spiritual journey and as a professional healer and intuitive counselor. Throughout that time, I've repeatedly received guidance for both myself and for my clients that sometimes at first glance seems to not be related necessarily to the issue at hand. For example, someone will ask me about what they need to do to take the next steps in their career. And then in response, the angels will give them guidance such as, well, it's really time to clean up your diet, to manifest that change in your career, make dietary changes, and improve your health. Now, at first glance, you might think, what does what I eat have to do with making a change in my career? Well, the reason the angels give such guidance is because of the mind-body-spirit connection. They have a heightened perspective of what's going on in our lives. They see things from a sort of bird's eye view. So the angels see connections of cause and effect in our lives that oftentimes we may not be aware of. So in our example, if the angels guide you to change your diet to further your career, it's very likely because uplifting your health will positively affect what you're manifesting in your career. For example, when you take better care of your body, you'll have more energy, clarity of mind, and focus. This uplifts all areas of your life, certainly, and can help to remove blocks and stagnant energy so that your work life improves. This overall life clearing might be just what you needed to manifest changes in your career. So it's really interesting to see that connection. I've always learned to always trust the guidance that my angels give me because their guidance has always helped me. And I've learned through experience that the connection between our mind, body, and spirit is something that we can use to further our goals, heal ourselves, and really uplift all areas of our life. Now, later on in the show, you will have the opportunity to call in and ask questions or to receive an angel reading. So I'll give you the number. The number to call is 240-979-4111. You can go ahead and save that number for later. Again, the number is 240-979-4111. And know that even if you don't get in for a angel reading today, you can always contact me for a private angel session through my website at www.seraphim.com. That's www.seraphim.com. Now, if you've been listening to this show for a while, you may have heard me use the phrase, as above, so below, as below, so above. This phrase is an ancient Hermetic axiom describing the nature of the universe. It's one of the main principles of the ancient alchemists used to understand the spiritual and physical worlds. This axiom is the perfect place to begin in understanding the connection between body, mind, and spirit. Because you see, the body, mind, and spirit are perfect reflections of one another. What exists in the spirit exists in the mind and exists in the body. So you are not just the physical body that you live in. You exist in multiple dimensions simultaneously. You're present in the physical world, in the mind, and in the spiritual world all at once. The spiritual aspect of your being is eternal. The soul is the core essence of your being. It does not die, and it is endless. Now, if you've explored, let's say, New Age spiritual ideas, you've probably heard the term higher self being used at one point or another. I want to talk to you about your higher self for a moment. Your higher self, essentially, is the spiritual aspect of you that remains fully rooted in the source of the universe. In other words, your higher self is with God now and always. This part of you is incredibly wise. It remembers every past life you have ever lived. It knows and understands your life purpose. And it remembers every single soul contract or agreement you have made to meet, learn, and connect with soulmates. The higher self is the part of you that has access to all the wisdom and knowledge of the universe. It is the part of you that is egoless or without fear or attachment to impermanent things. It is the ultimate observer within you. It represents your potential to reach enlightenment, or in other words, to reach a state that is perfectly one with God, perfectly in a state of love. This part of you is like your constant anchor to spiritual truth, to your soul's true home in heaven. The higher self is part of your nature and can be accessed through your mind. Your mind is like a doorway between heaven and earth. It is the aspect of you that can travel among these different dimensions of your being. The mind is programmed with everything that the higher self knows. It is a reflection of the higher self. But since the mind is fully anchored in this dimension, this world, this human experience, it has an ego. Now, like your higher self, your soul, the mind never necessarily dies. Your consciousness doesn't end. It just evolves. And according to the angels, part of the main reason most of us are here in human lifetimes is so that we can evolve. Having a human experience is a powerful adventure that permanently shapes our eternal journey of spiritual expansion. Our consciousness, anchored then both in the higher self, in God, and in the lower self, in this lower dimension of seeming separateness from God, creates a powerful environment in which great yearning and desire seems to shape every aspect of our lives. You see, the soul's nature is expansion. It wants to be free to expand, grow, and evolve endlessly. The source, fuel, reason, and meaning beneath that desire to expand is love, or in other words, God, our source. So when we come into a human experience, the mind is subconsciously programmed with the eternal love and knowledge of our higher selves, which creates yearning in the mind to access that love and knowledge and to expand it. We're also born into a world with, again, that seeming separateness of God. We live in a dimension where the source of all things has expressed itself as many things, as forms. And as I said before, we have an ego. To be a spiritual being and to have an ego is a curious thing, isn't it? We can feel that seeming separateness from love or from God very acutely. And that too creates a state of great yearning and desire in us. Desire to love, desire to be loved, desire to be in a state of love with God. Practically every single thing that you want in your human existence is in truth actually a desire for love. So, the mind is a hub of that experience. Your consciousness is the hub or the intersection of your soul's focus within the oneness of all existence and the many seeming separate forms of existence. The mind is constantly moving and evolving, just like all things are in the world of form, and yet it is the doorway to the infinite and can be in a state that reflects the oneness. According to the angels, the mind, both in the personal individual sense of your mind, as well as the collective mind, the collective consciousness that we all are and share, is essentially a spiritual dimension. The mind is a spiritual dimension. The mind is made of, creates, and shapes spiritual light and energy. It's relating with the spirit world all the time. So the part of your spiritual presence that is anchored in your mental and physical bodies is usually referred to as your light or energy body. This part of you is imbued with thought, feeling, memory, and consciousness. So it's affected by the mind and all it picks up on in the physical world. And it is also affected by the spirit world. The light or energy body can receive healing, love, and messages from the angels, or feel the presence of the Creator and thereby evolve and change in its resonance or state of being. So you see, it accesses the spirit world and the physical world all at once. When you receive Reiki, for example, or other forms of energy healing, what the healer is doing is sending light or spiritual energy into your light body. And your light or energy body is fully 100% infused and focused into your physical body. So when the healer makes a shift in your spiritual energy body, it immediately influences your physical body, helping it to heal. As I said before, your energy body is imbued with thought, memory, and feeling. And the energy body is, as I said, fully infused in the physical body. So it is present in every single cell of your body at all times, the spiritual body, that energy body. What that means is that you're conscious with your whole body. Your consciousness doesn't just exist up in your brain. It's everywhere in your whole body. And the experiences of the body have an immediate impact on what we're feeling and plays an incredibly strong role in determining our state of being, and meaning that our physical existence and experience really plays a role in shaping the spiritual experience that we have. Which brings me to the most important lesson or point that I'd like to make today about the mind-body-spirit connection. And that is, what you do to your body, you do to your mind, and you do to your spirit. Conversely, what you do to your mind, you do to your spirit, and you do to your body. What you do to your spirit, then, you do to your mind, and you do to your body. So when you make a change in one aspect of your being or in one area of your life, it will affect all aspects of your being and of your life. All aspects of your being touch and immediately reflect one another. Knowing this, understanding this, and working consciously with this knowledge can be incredibly powerful in making life changes. So, for example, if you wish to bring about a life change, it is wise to start making changes towards your goal at the level of each of your being's aspects. If you want to achieve a new goal, let's say, for example, in your work, do something to support that goal in your body, mind, and spirit. So at the level of your body, for example, you could begin by eating more healthfully and exercising. When you exercise, you create physical strength and discipline, and you release physical toxins. Therefore, when you exercise, you are also disciplining and strengthening the mind, your willpower, and helping yourself release emotional or mental toxins from negative thoughts or limited beliefs. I'm sure many of you who've really tried working with exercise or yoga or any other physical discipline have seen the way that it really disciplines and shapes the mind. So let's take that further. If we see that, then therefore when you exercise, you are also sending that structure, focus, strength, and choice to be in a resonance of health into the spirit as well. This helps your spiritual energy to receive guidance, inspiration, and fuel from your higher self, because your spiritual energy, since it's become more uplifted, it's in this focus state, will become a more focused and efficient space holder for your higher self, changing and uplifting the kinds of experiences you then attract in your physical world. So you're working towards that life change, reaching to manifest more success in your goals, and you've begun to feel a real difference by doing something positive for the body. You will double the strength of that effort by also doing something to affect change at the level of the mind. For example, you could choose to begin stating positive affirmations daily as you work towards your goal. Stating something such as, let's say, I am successful in my work and fulfill my life's purpose. As you program these intentions regularly into your mind, you're healing and shifting the thought cycles, emotions, and energy levels within you, within the mind. Those empowering statements transform the mind, which will instantly create a response in the physical body. Have you ever had a moment where you felt just unspeakably happy and noticed that the joy you were feeling immediately uplifted your body, giving you more physical energy, relieving any physical discomfort, and even creating healing and health in your physical body? That is the mind-body connection at work. What you choose to think immediately creates physical, chemical changes in the body. Your brain chemistry and neural network immediately responds to the thoughts that you choose. Your muscles immediately relax or tense up in response to your thoughts and feelings. Now, if you really want to empower and fuel that life change we were discussing, you'll add not only a positive change for the physical and mental routines of your lifestyle, but also a change for your spirit, connecting with your spiritual life. For example, you could begin to also practice meditation or prayer to help uplift you towards your goals. When you meditate, for example, you're working to still and calm the part of your mind and spirit that is focused in the physical world of constantly changing form, as we discussed. You're working to clear distraction so that you align yourself with that part of your spirit and mind that is focused within the oneness with the higher self. Through meditation, you can become one with the higher self. You can be your higher self, giving your earthly life a dose of the divine, which immediately creates peace, clarity, and health for the mind, and health and strength for the body. And it alters the energy around you such that the experiences you attract in your life are more positive and loving and begin to reflect the love and the wisdom of the spirit. So when you focus on a goal or change in your life with all of your being, with your mind, body, and spirit, all levels of you, you are sure to experience very real results. So use that mind-body-spirit connection as you approach any life changes. Use it as your roadmap in creating powerful life change. And you'll learn that you truly are an absolutely unlimited being with the power to make any change upon which you set your heart and mind. It's truly wonderful. So now let's go ahead and connect together and use that mind, body, spirit connection as we join together in a guided meditation. After our meditation, I will be taking your calls, so you can be ready for that. But for now, let's gather together. Take a moment to adjust your body, relaxing it into a deep, nice and comfortable, supported position with your spine nice and aligned and centered. Feels good, doesn't it? And take in a deep, healing breath as you close your eyes and begin to relax. Continue to breathe very deeply and very gently, feeling that with every breath you take, your body is beginning to relax more and more deeply. Notice that your muscles are beginning to let go of any subtle tensions that they may have been holding on to, softening and letting go, feeling your joints begin to soften, feeling that relaxation reaching all the way down to your very bones, noticing that the breath is beginning to flow into your heart, surrounding your heartbeat with calm, as your heartbeat gently begins to slow down to a very relaxed and receptive rhythm. With your next deep healing breath, imagine that you're breathing in a beautiful white light, representing your connection to the divine. Feel that white light floating in through the top of your head at your crown chakra and through the center of your forehead at the third eye chakra. Allow this light to flow into the very center of your mind, feeling it awakening and opening the center seed of consciousness in your mind. With every breath that you take, that inner seed of light begins to grow and expand. Notice that with each expansion, with each breath, you grow more still and more calm, easily noticing that your mind seems to now be inhabiting a more expanded space around you. It is somewhat bigger, isn't it, when you calm down and get still and quiet. Breathing very deeply, notice now that that beautiful white light is flowing from the center of your mind through each and every one of your chakras or energy centers within your spiritual energy body. Once again, notice that the light is flowing in through the third eye and through the crown chakra at the top of your head. The light is flowing down through the head region, passing through the throat chakra, flowing down into the heart chakra, clearing and healing everything as it goes. Feeling the light moving down into the solar plexus chakra, breathing it down into the sacral chakra in the hip region, and breathing the light down into the root chakra at the very bottom of the spine at the tailbone. And just take several breaths, feeling how good it is to share this network of stillness, peace, and empowerment at every level of your being. With your next deep breath, gather the light at the very bottom of your spine, and then as you exhale, feel the light just flowing all the way back up your spine, flowing upwards, 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 until once again it's concentrated at the top of your head, at the crown chakra. Taking another nice deep breath in, gather the light at the crown chakra, and as you exhale, allow that beautiful white light to flow upwards out the top of your head and into the higher spiritual dimensions. We are now going to travel to meet your higher self. Breathing deeply, feel that white light just immersing you, surrounding you everywhere, helping you to feel so calm, so at peace, just wrapped in a sense of love and beauty and sweetness. Let that light grow and grow and grow in its brightness until it seems to open a door in front of you. Breathing deeply, move through that door and notice that sitting before you is an image of your higher self. Take a moment to get to know your higher self. Look into his or her eyes, feeling the powerful sense of calm stillness and peace that seems to radiate outward from your higher self. Feel the unconditional love that this part of you has for you, for your life, for every aspect of your existence. And then just breathe in, assimilating that feeling, letting yourself become one with it. With your next breath, feel yourself gently approaching your higher self, getting close to him or her, noticing that the light within you is now merging with your higher self. Breathe deeply, feeling that inner seed of the center of your consciousness aligning and becoming exactly one with the inner seed of consciousness that is your higher self. And as you breathe, just allowing this incredible experience to unfold, simply think the thought or hold the intention, I am my higher self. I am perfectly one with God, the source of all the universe. I am perfectly one with all the wisdom, power, and knowledge that exists. And in this space, I have access to all of that knowledge and power. Feel how beautiful it is to be so powerfully connected with the oneness. And breathe. With your next deep healing breath, we're just going to now take this opportunity to set an intention or to make a prayer for your life. Go ahead and take just a moment to think of a healing intention, a wish, or a prayer that you have, and just focus upon it from the mind of your higher self. And breathe. Notice the way that your higher self responds to this intention. Notice any messages of insight or guidance or strength that you might be receiving as you connect with your higher self and to this intention. And breathe very deeply as your higher self now fulfills that wish in energetic, spiritual truth. Allow your wish or intention to be fulfilled. Right now, visualize that there's a beautiful white light that is forming in the palms of your hand. Feel this light growing in brightness and power, just expanding right in your hands. And let this light represent the energy of your wish fulfilled. Your higher self is now guiding you to take that light, take that energy, and to just imagine that you are pouring it now into your life. Feel yourself carrying it within you. Place your hands energetically over your heart, feeling that beautiful energy of your wish fulfilled resonating and becoming one with your entire being. And now, with your next breath, imagine that you are once again traveling, sinking downwards through the light, back into your physical body. Breathe deeply, feeling yourself flowing downwards, passing through your crown chakra at the top of your head, feeling your energy sliding in through the third eye chakra at the center of your forehead. And breathe the energy of your intention fulfilled into every cell in your body. Feeling it moving through every single chakra of your energy body as the light flows from your head region down through the throat chakra, where you'll have the ability to communicate the truth of this intention. Feel it manifesting and moving into the heart chakra, where you will feel a connection to your intention fulfilled. You'll feel the love and attachment to it. Feel then as this beautiful light moves down into the solar plexus chakra, where the light connects with your sense of confidence in this, of being empowered with ideas to take action out in the world with this idea. Allow the light to flow all the way down into the sacral chakra, feeling this center of creativity, infusing its energy with this intention. Feeling it becoming physical desires, physical action steps, relationships, etc. with the physical world. And then finally, breathe that intention all the way down into the root chakra at the tailbone, noticing that the energy and the light is now manifesting into physical form. You can feel it becoming a physical experience just around the corner. Breathe deeply and confidently, trusting in this mind-body-spirit connection, and knowing that as you continue to give birth to your intention or your inspiration, you can use the mind, body, and spirit approach to manifesting to quickly and successfully bring this intention into fruition in whatever way you need to. Good. Let's now take in another deep, clearing breath together and ground our energy back into our bodies and into the earth. Visualize that you're collecting that energy right at the root chakra where we left off, really, really gathering it up. And when you exhale, send that light and energy out the tailbone, down the legs and out the feet, into Mother Earth. Feeling as Mother Earth beautifully guides you, holds on to your energy, helps you to create a root system between you and your energy in the earth's energy. Our angels are now reminding us that we are the most powerful when we are grounded, when we focus the strength of our mind and the strength of our spirit in through the body and through into the physical world, physical reality. According to the angels, so many of you are light workers, beings that have come here to make a difference. So your physical influence in this life is so very important. Your angels are now showing us that they're gathering around you, simply channeling their love and their support, getting very close to you today as they shield and seal up your energy after this energy work we've been doing. Feeling that shield and sealing as if it is a beautiful white cocoon of light closing all around you, helping you to feel so safe, so at peace. And with your next deep breath, you can simply thank the angels, thank yourself, your higher self. And with your next exhale, you can gently open your eyes and shift right back into the room and into the moment. Very, very good. All right, so that was great. We got the experience of actually feeling what it's like to use our mind, body, spirit connection together, and I hope that you'll continue to practice it. So now is the exciting time in our show where we're going to take some of your calls. You can feel free to call in to ask questions on our topic for today, the mind, body, spirit connection, or you can request an angel reading. And the number to call, once again, is 240-979-4111. And while we're waiting for our first caller, we will start by getting some angel guidance for all of us who are listening today. And this guidance will apply to you whether you're listening live or on rebroadcast. What I'm simply going to do is to ask the angels to give us the messages that we all need to hear for today, for our highest path of peace. And trust the law of attraction as I pull 3 cards from the Healing with the Angels Oracle card deck that I'll be working with today. This deck is by Doreen Virtue. So I'm just going ahead and shuffling today. And when you work with oracle cards on your own, you can do the same thing. Just shuffle and trust that you can't pick the wrong card. That when you come to a card that you feel is the one that you're supposed to have for this reading, you just stop and you pull it. So I've done just that. I have our 3 cards in front of us, and I'm just going to turn them over and see what we have for today. So our first card that we have for our collective reading is the Surrender and Release card. Beautiful. This is a card that represents that in order to uplift and heal in your life, in order to manifest a new change, a very important aspect of manifestation is necessary first. The aspect in which you release or let go of certainly the past, anything that may have gotten in your way in the past, anything that does not serve you, bringing this new energy or this new healing into your life now. And also, another message your angels are giving us from this is surrender the intention itself. I'm getting a message right here that basically says that when you hold a really strong intention for yourself, very oftentimes people will really, really spend a lot of time thinking about their intention, maybe even obsessing over it, asking for their goal or what they're praying for over and over again. And in that way, what that can sometimes reflect is almost being more in a fear of not getting what you're asking for. Really focusing and concentrating on the absence of what you want rather than focusing on what you do have. So I'm hearing your angels say that for today, if you're manifesting a new intention, just release it, just surrender it to God and the angels, and then simply trust that is going to come about, and shift your focus instead of from a place of yearning for that and just really feeling the feeling of maybe not having it. Focus on instead trusting, having faith that it is coming, that you have it already in spiritual truth, and even feeling grateful. Practice feeling excited and happy and grateful and energized that you have it, because the more that you focus your energy on already having that which you want, the more powerfully you receive it, and the more healing it is for your process. So this is the time to surrender and release. Let's go ahead and now look at our next card in line here. We have the Ideas and Inspiration card that has come up next. This is so cool. I really think that our theme as to what the angels want to tell us today is all about manifestation, all about manifesting a new goal or perhaps a healing or something like that in your life. And the Ideas and Inspiration card says that essentially, once you surrender and release and let go of the past, of anything that you've been holding on to that wasn't working before and trying to get what you want, and also let go, as they said, of the fear of not having what you want, that's when the ideas and the inspiration starts to come through. those ideas will fuel you receiving what it is you are looking for on this path. And it will really, really help you get inspired. Something that I'm hearing the angels say for this as well is that when you are praying for support, asking for a life change, oftentimes the angels or God or any other higher power that you're connecting with will answer you, will give you an answer to that prayer and help you by giving you an idea and then guiding you to take action on that idea. So notice when you get repeated ideas or thoughts or inspirations that just seem to repeatedly cycle through your mind, because this is a sign that usually it's divine guidance. And one of the ways that you can tell the difference between getting divine guidance, a divinely inspired idea, and perhaps a thought that maybe comes from your ego or something like that, is that divine guidance is always consistent. Always, always consistent. It usually will tell you very gently and very kindly the same thing over and over again. Whereas if you get a thought from your ego, the ego will sometimes jump around to a million different ideas at once. One day it wants you to do one thing, the other day it wants you to do another thing, and it's just skipping around all over the place. So that's one way that you can really tell the difference and really notice that the angels are speaking to you through that. The angels are also adding one last little thing for this card. They're saying that when you are looking to receive divine guidance and you're looking for new ideas and inspiration in your life to support your path, ask the angels to uplift your focus and your awareness in your mind so that you'll be able to recognize or be aware of the kinds of inspirations that you're receiving that are divine guidance, and to have faith in them and trust them when they come through. That's very, very important. So what the angels are kind of guiding you towards today is just remember that as you're praying, you will start to receive ideas, and those inspirations will need to be put into action in order to make some changes. So let's go ahead and see what our third and final card is today for our manifesting theme that we've got here. The final card, I love this. We've got the signs card. Signs. So that is so cool. I just love it when each card, one after the next, just creates this perfect storyboard of information that we have before us. The signs card is a card that tells us that you will be receiving divine signs and synchronicities outside of you, not just in your ideas in your own head, that will guide you towards your truth. So that will be really, really, really helpful going forward. Now, it looks as if we have our first caller on the line with us today, so I'm just going to switch over here. Caller, you are on the air. Thank you so much for calling. If you could just introduce yourself and tell us where you're calling from today, that would be wonderful.
Hi, Sarah. My name is Lindsay, and I'm calling from Florida.
Hi, Lindsay.
Hi. I was wondering, we're going to be moving soon, and I was wondering if that was in our highest and best good, or, just a general reading in general, if you don't want to.
Yes. So the first feeling that I get from the idea of moving feels really, really good, actually. This feels like it is something that is for your highest good. And I'm going to turn over 3 cards from our deck here, our Healing with the Angels deck, just to see if we can get some more details on the moving idea. So the first card that I pulled is the Freedom card. Freedom. And they're saying that this is going to be a really positive change of pace for you, actually. It looks as if your angels are saying that it's important for you to get into a new kind of energy. They're saying that the energy that you're in right now might be a little bit harsh or even claustrophobic feeling, and it's time for a change. It's like I'm getting this sense of let's spread our wings and get into something brand new where we'll have a blank slate. So that's definitely a good thing to know, that there's freedom, there's positive movement in other areas of your life, besides just, the location where you live, that come out of moving. The second card that I pulled is the Divine Guidance card, which is awesome, saying that this move is divinely guided. Have you been hearing or feeling nudges to move for quite a while?
Yes, for at least a year, and been trying to get it together. I think the only thing is it was a difference between, trying to purchase, and this is actually a leasing situation, and so that was my only sort of trepidation, would be leasing not be fruitful, but I get a good feeling about it as well, like that I'll have freedom. I agree 1,000%.
Yes, yes, it absolutely feels that way. And as far as leasing versus owning for now, it feels just temporarily. This is great. This is good because your angels are saying the priority is just to get you in the new environment, to get you in this new energy, and to just catalyze some really, really wonderful changes. So they're saying bravo and listening to the divine guidance that you got in those repeated thoughts and feelings that you were receiving for like a year. That's wonderful. They're saying continue to trust it because it's going to take you in a wonderful new direction. Now, the final card that I pulled for this is the friendship card. I think this is really cool because the message that I'm immediately getting from your angels, they're leaping out and they're saying that there will be really wonderful new relationships that seem to spur on as a result of moving. So it's like you'll find your people, your family, your crowd, sort of thing, in this new area. So it feels as if, again, the energy just matches you on all levels, especially with the people that you'll be connecting with. So that's definitely awesome.
Oh my gosh, that's wonderful. I'm so glad to hear. And I've been seeing the number 49 a whole lot, and I don't know if that has anything to do with it. I just repeatedly see that number, and I don't know. That's so cool that this is aligned up, and thank you for telling me that.
Yes, wow. And actually, the number 49, just to give you a little insight on that one, that number usually means that the angels are extremely present in helping you to manifest your life purpose. Really present in manifesting your life purpose. So whenever you see 4s, usually that's going to be the angels, and our 9s are the number of manifestation. Manifestation, you think of the number 9 and you think, okay, it takes 9 months, let's say, for a baby to gestate in the womb, and then it moves out into the world, and we get the number 10 that comes right after that, which is sort of like, oh, we've culminated, we've come to a new state of being after that. But 9 is manifestation. So it feels as if there is a little alarm clock going off within you to help to bring about your life purpose. So they're
Wow.
very much supporting you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Yes, you are so welcome. Well, thank you so much for calling in today. It was a pleasure to talk with you.
Okay, goodbye.
Thanks. All right, that was so great. All right, so it looks like we'll have time for another caller if anybody wants to call in. But while we're waiting to see if anybody else will call in for us today, I did also want to mention that tomorrow is the full moon. And since there have been so many messages coming up lately with the general reading that we got and also for Lindsay's reading about manifestation, the full moon is actually a really powerful time to manifest. It's a time where you can look to sort of reap some of your harvests. And in fact, tomorrow's full moon is known as the harvest moon since it's the full moon closest to the autumnal equinox, which is coming up 1 week from today. The autumnal equinox, literally 1 week from today, Thursday of next week. Can you believe it's fall? It's amazing. It's already upon us. So tomorrow's full moon is going to also be a lunar eclipse. It's a lunar eclipse in the sign of Pisces, and it is a time where the energy is generally going to be bringing us a lot of emotional healing around what we might be trying to manifest. And I find that this is so true, and this so reflects that mind-body-spirit connection that we've been talking about today, that when you want to manifest something new, want to do something brand new in your life, let's say you are moving to a new location, you want to find a new job or a new relationship, so often the angels will guide us to work on emotionally healing ourselves first in order to come about those changes. Because if you change your emotions, if you heal your emotions around a situation or your beliefs, your deeper belief system about what you're capable of doing, it literally changes the vibration of the spiritual energy that is all around you. which changes the kinds of people that begin to show up in your lives, the kinds of aspects that you bring out in other people and the relationships of your life. And it also just changes the kinds of things that you're going to start noticing in the world. You'll notice that there are doors that start to open as you get lighter and lighter and lighter when you release emotional weight out of your life. So perfect example of that mind, body, and spirit connection that we're talking about. And it's something that is coming up starting tomorrow. You'll be feeling probably the energy of the full moon. Usually people will feel it starting 3 or 4 days before the full moon starts, and up to 3-4 days if you're really sensitive, maybe even up to a week after the full moon has ended, because again, it's just such a time of transition and really feeling stuff. The moon represents our emotions. If the sun represents the part of us that is outward facing the world and our personality, kind of what's out there in an outward sense, the moon is our inner world. So of course it reflects your deeper feelings. And that's why a lot of people feel extra emotional around full moons. But this particular full moon, again, it's a lunar eclipse in Pisces, and it's going to create a lot of emotional healing. Eclipses especially take us into an even deeper, and sometimes for most of us, more vulnerable place in terms of that healing. But it's good because it helps us to find the deepest underlying beliefs or thoughts or feelings that we are hanging on to that are directly playing a role in what is going on in our lives right now. So really trust it. If there are things that come up over the next couple of days that seem to trigger you emotionally, listen to those things. Take some time to set aside and meditate, listen to what your heart is telling you, because these things, even if they seem unrelated, are directly related to manifesting whatever change or goal you're working on and focusing on in your life now. So that's really, really wonderful. Pisces also helps us with intuition, helps us with listening to the inner world in us, which is so wonderful. So that'll be a wonderful thing. Also, I would like to mention too, if you would like to see my full moon reading that I will be doing in with full details and everything that we can kind of expect as for the next moon cycle coming forward, I will be posting a full moon reading tomorrow on my YouTube channel. You can check it out on my YouTube channel just by searching my first name and last name, Sarah Hall. Usually it's the first thing that comes up, and definitely subscribe to it. But I give full and new moon readings bi-monthly. And I will also be posting that full moon reading on Facebook and Twitter as well, if you guys would like to check it out there. All right, so it looks as if we are just coming to the end of our show now for today. We're almost at the end of our time. Oh my gosh, you guys, time flies. I love you. So great to connect with you like this. And I want to thank all of you from the bottom of my heart for tuning in. Do join us again next month on Thursday, October 20th at 12:30 p.m. Eastern Time, where we will be discussing shamanism, elementals, and earth-based spirituality. I am so super excited for this show. I think it's a great topic for the month of October, actually, because in my experience, I find that October, fall, and also the springtime are times when the veil seems to be a little bit thin between the physical world and the elemental world or the spirit world. We can feel the elementals around us really, really closely. So I thought that that'd be a great time to talk about our earth-based spirituality. And I'm super excited because next month I will also be joined by guest speaker Felicia Armstrong. Felicia is a shaman and spiritual intuitive with a particular talent in communicating with the elementals, with whom she works to create healing natural skincare products with a magical twist. Felicia's skincare line is called Enchanted Apothecary, and oh my gosh, I absolutely love her products. They're all natural and very healthy for sensitive bodies. They absolutely smell divine, and there is such a light, lovely energy to them. So to learn more about Felicia and her fantastic botanical products, you can visit her website at www.enchantedskincare.com. That's enchantedskincare.com. I am so looking forward to learning more about what she will have to teach us next month on shamanism and elementals. Also, if you didn't get a chance to get through for your angel reading today, but you would like one, remember that you can always get in touch with me for a private session via my website at www.seraphim.com. That's www.seraphim.com. You can also keep in touch with me, as I said, through my Facebook page, which can be found at facebook.com/SarahHall1111. That's SarahHall 1111. And also follow me on my Twitter page where I can be found at Seraphim444. That's SERAPHIM 444. Or on my YouTube page, of course, where you're getting your guided meditations, bi-monthly angel readings, and spiritual discussions. So if you would like to listen to this show or any of the other ones that we've done on rebroadcast or share it with a friend, you will always be able to find it on www.spreaker.com. That's SPREAKER.com/show/Bring Me to Life Radio. You can also find that link on www.projectbringmetolife.com, and I will also be posting it on Facebook and Twitter. And for more fantastic spiritual talk radio, music, art, podcasts, events, and so much more, visit www.projectbringmetolife.com. These guys do such a wonderful job and create such an enormous and beautiful network of like-minded individuals who are just bringing such wonderful things into the world. So thank you, Project Bring Me to Life. And thank you so much again for all of you for tuning in today. It was so wonderful to connect with you, and know until we meet again that you are so loved and so very blessed. Thank you, and bye.
All right. Give it up for Sarah Hall, everybody. Yeah, isn't she great? I would definitely recommend you go check out her website, seraphim.com. That's spelled with 2 R's. Coming up next, we're going to have a live interview with Ian Morris of Wake Magazine. But we're going to play some music until that comes around. This is actually one of Ian Morris's songs by his Listening to Smile organization. And this one is in 639 hertz, and it is called Heart Upgrade. So enjoy, and we will be back in just a moment. All right, and that was Heart Upgrade in 639 hertz by Ian Morse of Listening to Smile, and we actually have him on air right now. So, hello, Ian. Can you hear us?
Hello. Yeah, thanks for having me.
Yeah, definitely. Thank you for being on the show today. Could you tell everybody exactly what is Listening to Smile?
Listening to Smile is a company that I started about a year and a half ago, and we focus on sound healing, meditation music, and incorporating sacred tones and sounds into an experience that we like to share with everyone that will listen.
Right. And so the tones that you're talking about, are these the solfeggio frequencies?
Yes, I love the solfeggio scale and frequencies, pure tones, but we also work with the Schumann resonance, some of the pi ratio, and even some frequencies that we're starting to experiment with on our own. So,
well, what does 639 hertz do?
Well, it's from the solfeggio scale. It's kind of related to your heart chakra. And it works on a whole plethora of things. And one of the things I really like to stress is that we all vibrate, our thoughts and feelings are vibrations. And so each day, not only personally are we in a different space, but we kind of carry, those vibrations with us. So from day to day, those frequencies will affect us in different ways, whenever we introduce sacred sounds, sacred tones to, our biofield and just our consciousness. And so there's kind of a baseline that we present, that the typical experience. But on an individual level, there's a lot that intention setting, goes a long way with sound work. I really look up to a lot of other sound healers, Jonathan Goldman and Tom Kenyon, to name a few, but Jonathan Goldman says that intention plus sound equals healing, and it's, I found that to be very relevant in my work, so it's really a lot of fun to get into.
Yeah, I could imagine for sure. Yeah, I definitely agree that, your thoughts carry a vibration, and if you know about the law of attraction, you'll know that what you think about and what you talk about, things like that, it literally creates your reality. It creates what you experience in this life. So by what you do, listening to Smile, by kind of giving these tones, or just expressing these tones, people allow these tones to sort of affect their field, like you said. It kind of affects like their minds. It can change fear or doubt into like joy or something like that. So I definitely think what you do with listening to Smile is really important for this world. And it definitely helps awaken people, which is what we're all about here on Bring Me to Life Radio.
Yeah, I really got into these. I've been working with sound, as a musician since I was 17 years old, but the solfeggio was really introduced into my awareness, around about six and a half years ago. And it's just been a really profound experience for me. I, dealt with a lot of issues with dyslexia, as well as being overweight. I was about 305 pounds whenever I, first started getting into this, and was going through some medical issues myself. And when I started, about 6 months in of listening to these tracks on a pretty consistent basis, I started noticing, where it would take me 10 or 12 scans to read one page and retain the information with my disability, my dyslexia. 6 months in, I was reading, 10 or 12 books in a week and connecting the dots and holding conversations with people. I couldn't wait to share the information. Guess what? Check this out. Did you know this? And, so it was really a huge eye-opening experience, not only for me, but for my family and friends that started noticing the change in me, to that level. And so, I definitely encourage people, because I've seen everything from helping, insomnia and body pains, such as like a knee injury or even heart arrhythmias. There's a lot of different things, and it's really exciting because the intention setting and the kind of programming that we go through in this process of working with sound is a very personal experience. And so the results and the outcome are almost limitless, because if you can tap into that hope and that curiosity, that comes with, generating your co-creation in that healing process, I feel like it opens up a lot of doors that, when we're kind of sleeping, I guess, or just unaware, that we just had no idea was possible. So I've seen a lot of miracles. I've seen a lot of people just get really fired up because you see that passion, that hope, that excitement come back to people. And I think that, music in general is a huge healing modality. It's really awesome to be a part of it.
Sure. Definitely music is very key in this world. So, do you mind if we play another song?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, and I believe this one is called Your Interpretation / Collaboration?
Yes.
Okay, did you want to introduce it?
Yeah, so this track has a lot of fun instrumentation. It's got some electronic drums and some, guitar and synthesizer, as well as some singing bowls and chanting, some human voice, layered tracks. And so it's a lot of fun. And this is 852 hertz, which is third eye chakra. It's kind of your visionary, tapping into your vision, your drive, your awareness to your, surroundings, and also connecting, to the next chakra up, which, gets into the ethereal realm. So it's kind of a world music track mixed with a little bit of an ethereal vibe. So.
right, and hope you guys enjoyed that song. That was your interpretation / collaboration in 852 hertz. And should I say bye listening to Smile?
Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Some people still say my name, but yeah, I have it listed as listening to Smile.
Okay. Is it just you that is doing listening to Smile, or do you have other people working on it with you?
Yeah, right now it's just me. I play all the instruments and do the voice and all the singing bowls and gongs and things like that. So all the instrumentation and the vocals are me on those CDs right now. But in the future, I'm looking to expand and find some other musicians. I've spoke to Stratosphere, Jacob, a little bit about him coming in and doing some things with us. But yeah, I'm definitely looking for some musicians in different parts of the countries with different genres of music to expand, the sound a little bit. So.
Would you say you might be looking for like voices, like a female voice?
Yeah, definitely. I'm open. We just had a handpan player from Greenville, South Carolina, and I'm looking for a cello player that matches, our style of doing things. And I'm definitely open for vocals. I love collaborating with people, so it's a lot of fun.
I know Sarah Hall, who just did the radio show here, she does a lot of vocal tuning, and it sounds like some really beautiful, angelic, like opera voice.
Cool. Yeah, I'll definitely have to get linked up with her after the show, because I've listened to some of her work that's on your website, and it's really beautiful work. So that would be awesome to collaborate with her.
So, I kind of want to talk a little bit about the art that you have for the covers of your music. There's a lot of sacred geometry to them, and specifically the song that we just listened to looks like it has a flower of life with the tree of life highlighted.
Yeah, I created a sound table, and the interesting thing that I did was I experimented. A lot of people will put speakers down the center of the table to coincide with the different chakra systems. And one of the things I did with mine, because it just seemed like everyone was doing that, and I wanted to try some different things and experiment, and I laid out my speakers in the tree of life pattern. And it's interesting how the chakras tie into that, but I liked how some of the points of the tree were on the sides of the body and outside of the kind of kundalini alignment there. So I started messing with speakers on the left and right side of the bodies, as well as the traditional chakra system placements. And it was just really interesting as you start getting into sacred geometry and you start seeing, it's the whole as above, so below, and, the furthest expansion to the, most inner, interpretation, and just endlessly, expanding in both directions simultaneously. You start realizing like how perfect and beautiful and how small, I started really feeling and kind of seeing my place in the universe as being everything, but also being nothing. And so I love sacred geometry. I love experimenting with the different color schemes. As you can see on the albums, I'll kind of mess with different color patterns that go with the chakras that I'm using on the CDs, as well as just bringing focus to different patterns within inside of the sacred geometry patterns, like such as Vesica Pisces or the flower of life, the tree of life. And so I think it's beautiful, the idea of what sacred geometry represents, especially the flower of life. I love that all those circles, I believe it's 19, connecting. If you took one away, the design would not be the same, but they kind of seem insignificant. But when you put them together and for the larger picture, you start to see how we all have our part. And that's what it kind of represents to me, is that we all have our part and we're playing our positions, but it's just as crucial as anyone else on the field of life, you know. It's so I like that that aspect of sacred geometry.
Right. Yeah, if anybody's noticed our logo for Project Bring Me to Life, in the blue circle in the background is the flower of life too. And I think sacred geometry is really important to awakening humanity in this day and age. And just by looking at sacred geometry, it awakens something within you. And then, like, when you start creating sacred geometry, you start to understand it a little bit more. When I first started to draw the tree of life and the flower of life, stuff like that, I ended up having like dreams about it, to where I was going over to my friends, and it would just be like this giant white space with nothing in it, and they were there, and I was just like beaming like this huge golden sacred geometry above their heads, like trying to tell them all about it and stuff like that. So if anybody is interested in sacred geometry, I would suggest not only looking at it for a while, but also trying to create some sacred geometry yourself, because it helps you go down the rabbit hole, I feel like.
Yeah, it's definitely it's challenging when you first get started. It's such a beautiful, I mean, they're almost minimalist, and you would think that it'll be very easy to create, but when you first get started, it's a little challenging. But when you power through and get through to, getting a little more comfortable with it, it starts really helping you to see the patterns in a whole different way. I think it's kind of similar to listening to music. If you're not a musician, you listen in a certain way that and as you start playing instruments and getting down different rhythms and genres and different instruments, then you start seeing music in a whole new way. You listen in a different way, and I think you start the intricacies and the little parts that you kind of overlooked before are so loud and apparent, and it's pretty interesting. I think it's the same thing with like looking at some of the mandalas, the sacred mandalas, and the sacred geometry, just basic building blocks. I agree with what you're saying. It's just, you can look at them and stare at them, and you can over time just feel like you're seeing nature and your aspects of your life in different ways. So
nice. Well, I think it might be a good time to play another track.
Okay.
Do you want to introduce this next track?
Yeah, so this is called I Picked Time Travel, and it's an ambient minimalist guitar piece, and it's probably one of my favorite ones. It's I'm using an old Telecaster that was my dad's, actually, and it's a very unique Telecaster. He put it together himself, and it has a very unique sound, and I love the sound of the guitar. It's probably one of my favorite pieces I've done in a long time, and it's off of Gypsy Soul, which is the new Sonic Meditation CD for this month. So.
that was I Picked Time Travel in 444 Hertz by Listening to Smile. And you said that is off a meditation album that you're doing?
Yeah, so every month Listening to Smile puts out a sonic meditation album, and they are facilitated live in these sonic meditation groups, these affiliate programs that I have. Right now we have 17 in different parts of the country, from San Diego to Knoxville, Tennessee, to here in South Carolina, North Carolina, Asheville, Burnsville. So, every month we're growing, and I'm looking for, people that want to, facilitate these events on their own. We work with them and make it very easy to do. And basically they're paying for a license that they'll get a new CD, new meditation, new intentions, and the frequency explanations and updates, each month. And then they start hosting these groups in their area. And the thing that's so neat about it is the kind of collective consciousness aspect of that. So you can imagine this music being facilitated in a group of, somewhere between 20 to 50 people, and surround sound speakers, lights. It's a really cool experience. It's like explosions in the sky and Pink Floyd meets, shamanic Native American drums, and it's a lot of fun. And so it's not only helping to bring sound healing into a larger awareness in those areas, but it gives income to facilities like holistic centers, yoga studios, even individuals that host them, in their homes. So it's a way to make money, it's a way to help people, and it's a way for us to spread the, kind of collective consciousness. So each month you can imagine if we can get to a 50 or 100 of these affiliates, and everyone's conducting these events at same time, and it's just a really powerful experience. I think that's probably my most, that's where I get most excited is that part of it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I know there's a lot of people who, are interested in sound healing and even interested in facilitating it, but they don't know where to start, or, it is a lot of work to continuously pump out these sound healing tracks and albums each month. So, it's a great collaboration for somebody who wants to facilitate this stuff but doesn't necessarily have the time, the energy, or the equipment to produce the sound healing music that you are.
Yeah, and it's a lot of fun because there's no experience necessary. We have a really awesome orientation program, and we spend time with people getting their projects set up so that they can be successful, doing it. And it's true, it's a lot of work, but it's a lot of fun, making these tracks and getting input from the communities that were hosting these events, because we get a lot of really great testimonials and feedback, and we get critiques and advice on personal preference, and it's all of those people are helping develop the music and the sound and the experience. So it's a lot of fun to do, co-create this with all of these people that are coming into this.
Mm-hmm, for sure. And so where can anybody who's interested in either facilitating or listening to these sound healing tracks, where can they go to find all this stuff?
Okay, so listeningtosmile.com, right on the front page there, has Attend to Sonic Meditation. You can click on that button and it'll take you to a schedule and also locations of where they're being facilitated. And then there's also a page on the website that is dedicated to the CDs, and you can click on that and it'll give you we have, a wellness series, which is more targeted focus, for like sleep, and like the Sleepy Solfeggio album. Mm-hmm. And then we also have the sonic meditations, and you can actually buy previous sonic meditations, that were actually implemented in the groups. But you can buy it and, conduct the experience, in your own home. And it's a lot of fun. We have people that, say they clean their house to the tracks, and we have people that say they use it for their meditation each day. So it's I think it's very versatile. A lot of these groups, these that are hosting these events with us, it's a very versatile platform. So people are using it for hot stones yoga, restorative yoga, ecstatic dance, as well as conducting a unique meditation, experience with it. So it can be implemented into programming that is already established, or it can also be something that can stand alone as a new class, for these facilities.
Cool. And I'll definitely make sure to include that link in our show description, so anybody who is listening and forgets what it was can just go to the link, and they'll find that in the description.
Cool.
So, beyond the listening to Smile, you sent us a few tracks that you produced as Ian Morris.
Yeah. So there's a couple I sent you. Which one are we going to do next?
Right now, I'm looking at Moody and Kimby Burns.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so I sent you a track just to show you a different style of music. This is kind of a pop, hip-hop track that I produced for a couple out of Greenville, South Carolina. And I really like it because I sampled Sigur Rós vocals and kind of, transmuted them a little bit and put them into the song. But it's just fun. It's a fun track, and just wanted to showcase something a little different than just the sound healing tracks,
Right. Cool. Well, let's go ahead and take a listen, and we'll be back.
Losing drive, windshield wipers when I choose to cry. But daddy said I can't cause it's forbidden. Mama say if I don't, I ain't living. I lost my granny, I lost my cousin. It seems being strong was all for nothing. Ain't it funny how this thing goes? As I sit on my high horse Django, we search for answers while we crying. My soul screaming, chaotic silence. And all the summers laugh at the notion that it burns when I bleed out the ocean. I'm just a moon crescent, you can't see. Life's a B, but she makes you a G. So I'm G'd up, wipe the face crystals. Now I'm a stronger person when I face issues. Better brain tissues, they falling out, but let them drop in small amounts. It's gonna hurt, but let it go. Close your eyes and let it flow.
Burdens on my best friend.
right, everybody. That was Moody and Kimby, Burns to Cry, produced by Ian Morris, who we actually have live on air right now. Hello, Ian.
Hey, thanks for having me.
Yeah, thanks for being here, and thanks for doing everything that you're doing with your music and, you know, sound healing and all that stuff. This music here is it for Wake Zine that you're doing it for, or?
Yeah, these were actually on compilations that Wake magazine put out, and we from time to time would put out free compilations just to, you know, put the awareness out there for different artists. And sometimes I would be at a point, or, you know, where I could contribute or be a part of a project with someone that wanted me to be, you know, a part of that. So, but yeah, there's if you go to wakezine.bandcamp.com, you can download all of the albums for free. I believe there's 9 or 10 albums on there. And there's some really amazing artists from all over the world, as well as, you know, the Southeast. There's a lot of really tremendous artists, you know, everything from rock and electronic to hip-hop and spoken word. So there's a lot of variety. So if you're looking for some new music, it's a great place to go pick up some free music.
What inspired you to create these mix? You said you wanted to, like, get the awareness out to people. But yeah, go ahead.
No, it's fine. I think the beginning stages was Wake magazine was a concept to merge the performing arts with the spiritual arts. And traditionally, spiritual arts are paired with very meditative, new age music. And so we were wanting to do something a little different, viewing music in general as a healing modality. You know, there's so many people that I would speak with that were in their teens, you know, that were going through a lot of angst and, you know, depression and, you know, just trying to struggle coming to terms with what it is to be an adult in this world. And music, you know, almost every, you know, 9 times out of 10 would be, you know, what they would claim brought them through the darkness or the hard times. And, you know, sometimes it was Tool, and sometimes it was Nirvana, and sometimes it was, you know, Ice Cube and Tupac. And, you know, so these are not, you know, sacred tunings. These are not specialized healing music. It was just music, you know, in standard tune 440. And, but it was the thing that I started taking away from it was people's connection to music was almost a time travel in a sense. You know, when you can think back about hearing a song in high school and then hearing it again as an adult, and you're transformed or transported, you know, back to that time, and you think, man, life was good back then. I didn't realize, you know, what it was going to be like to work and be in the world, and, you know, how good I had it back then. And that, for that instant, you know, you're transformed into a state of gratitude or a state of remembrance, and that awakens different pathways in the brain, and it creates this connection to the past in a way that I don't think there's very many things like music that can do that. And so, you know, there's movies like Alive Inside where they show, you know, standard tune music, you know, just from the time period of the people's youth, awakening coma patients and Alzheimer's patients. And so with Wake, you know, I just really wanted to show that music in general was a very healing source of inspiration, creativity, love, hope, you know, and just excitement that we could put together into a spiritual project and say, you know what, it's okay to play punk rock. It's okay to, you know, listen to metal music sometimes and to listen to electronic, and, you know, and so we just wanted it to be accepted more. We wanted to kind of push people's boundaries on what being spiritual was, you know, the types of music that were acceptable, or what you could listen to, or, you know, what you were open to on a personal experience with it, I guess.
For sure. And what you said about the Alzheimer's, that's something that I've had experience with, working there at a facility for a few years. It's really a beautiful thing to see how Alzheimer's people react to music and what music will do. You know, like it does reconnect your memory, and a lot of people with Alzheimer's or anything like that, just music will like put them in a nice space, and I love it. We sometimes in the car, Shannon and I will rock out the 2000s on Sirius XM. We just turn on the 2000 music, and it does take us back to a time of like middle school, where we're teenagers. Like, we want to be adults, we want to do all that stuff, but looking back now, it's like all this adulting isn't as great as it seemed at first.
Yeah, I think that we're coming into a time where all generations, from my generation to the millennials to even, my parents' generations I think we're starting to see that life doesn't have to be the struggle that we were programmed that it was to be. And I think that the media and the news sources would like to show you struggle and heartbreak. It's something that people tune into because it's something that I think has always been present. And but I think what we're starting to see from alternative news sources and alternative, blogs and websites and people like you guys is, let's get excited about, community projects. Let's get excited about the person who actually gave up, being an NFL player and opened a farm to feed the homeless. Let's get excited in the same way that we would if a volcano erupted or if there was an earthquake, and I think that we're starting to see that counterbalance swing, where people are getting fired up about positivity. People are getting fired up about the creativeness that comes forward from young people to meet such opposition of negativity. It's just, I'm really proud. I talk a lot about young people where, I'll see a 24 or 22-year-old doing these amazing things, and I'm like, man, when I was 22, I didn't even know what was going on, and we didn't even have near the resources that the kids do today, with, recording, computing, instrumentation, the distribution networks to get out and reach people and to confront people. And I think young people are starting to learn their voice and their worth. And I think that in turn, we're going to start seeing just massive change on a whole different timeline that we've been used to. For me and my generation, it was very slow. And I think that we had to kind of break some ground, and my father and their generation, the same thing, and we've seen this. But I think we are hitting a time where all of that is starting to speed up, and I think technology plays a part in that, and I think that the consciousness, is definitely changing. We're starting to see a lot of events where all of these small groups of people are playing their part in the larger, global consciousness, and I think that it's inevitable. I think that it's undeniable, the change that's happening right now on the planet, and so I'm really excited to be a part of it in my own way with the magazine, Wake Magazine, and listening to Smile, the sound healing. So
awesome. Well, the next song that we have from you is "To Question Authority" featuring David Icke.
Yeah, so this track is fun to me. I love David Icke. I grew up, listening to a lot of his stuff that's really far out. And but the reason why I've taken a even more in-depth look at David Icke is because in the last 5 years, it seems like he's had a huge spiritual awakening. He's talking a lot more, a lot less about government conspiracy and a lot more about awakening and consciousness. And he's a very deep individual, and I love a lot of what he says about waking up. I think part of the wake up and ascension process is seeing that there's a problem with the way things are at the present moment, and in that time you can make a shift of what is the resolution, what is the fix. So this track it's just him talking about the elites and kind of the greedy power mongers that have kind of been in control for a long time, and we're starting to see that shake up, and he talks a little bit about it in the piece. And this is probably one of my favorite dance pieces, electronic dance pieces that I've put together, so it's a lot of fun for me.
session, I wanted to talk about some of the aspects of this matrix, this mind prison that we actually live in, and how we create it, and how it's manipulated so that our reality becomes the reality the manipulators want us to have because it suits their agenda. And part of that is realizing that we are not physical bodies. Whether they're black, white, or sky blue, pink, that's not what we are. That's a vehicle to experience this reality. We are consciousness, infinite consciousness that never dies. The word does not exist in consciousness. And the thing to remember is that we don't live in a world. This is the kind of information I'm talking about in this last section, which has been fundamental to these manipulation of the human race, the suppression of it, because it is the means by which we understand who we are, how we create a reality we like or don't like, and how we can change it to another one. Holds us in the matrix. When we look through our eyes, we don't see a world we think we do. Experience and places of existence. In this crazy world, if they don't consider you mad, then you have no confirmation of your own sanity, do you? Imagine if this crazy world thought you were sane. Oh my God, worst nightmare.
All right. Thank you for sticking with us here on the Bring Me to Life Radio. We still got Ian Morris here with us. Hello.
Hello.
So that was David Icke, To Question Authority. Great track. And that's on SoundCloud, right?
It is. It's I believe it's a free download on SoundCloud where you can pick it up for free. I'm pretty sure. On my you can just go to soundcloud.com/Ian Morris Music, and there's a lot of unreleased tracks on there, and kind of little samples from some of the albums I put out under my name, Ian Morris.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Very cool. So, the next song that we're going to have, I'll let you talk about it.
So we're doing the God Is With You.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. So God Is With You is a track that I wrote the poem and the music, and I had a really good friend, Tavis Brunson, who's a spoken word poet from Charlotte, North Carolina. And I think there's several points in his career where he's been ranked in the top 10 in the world, and he's a Christian poet, and he does a lot of work with larger groups like Billy Graham Ministries and things like that. But I asked him to read the poem because I thought it would be a perfect fit for what I was going after, and so it was really a heartfelt poem that was kind of talking about judgment. And I was raised Christian, and I saw a lot of things that were hard for me in the church setting, but I also saw a lot of things that were hard for me when I got into more of the New Age, theory approach, And so I started looking at myself and questioning, where does this judgment come from? Is it something that is programmed, from environment and from family and from friends and school? Or was it really something a little deeper from insecurity, fear, and things like that? So I wrote a poem called God Is With You, and it's basically just saying that, trust in your heart, your intuition, and to kind of get out of the head, drop it from the head to the heart and approach life in an open-hearted, loving way. And so that was my attempt at this poem, was to kind of connect with that energy.
My meditation for today shall be for me to simply go deeper. Much like my poems, I just start with an idea that I want to focus on, and then God whisks me off light years away from the spot in which I sit, so you can see how you would feel the urge to share this type of experience with everyone. Yet the other day, a friend of mine told me a story of how people made fun of him for all the things he said about God, the points that he felt led to bring attention to, of where we had all lost it and needed to be better people. And though in most cases I would agree with him, this very moment, here today, is different. Because the funny thing is, with this type of approach, how can they do anything else? How can people that have never walked with fire and sat up for weeks at a time, consumed with the spine tingles and the feelings that come from this type of interaction, how can they ever have any idea what God means to you without ever really knowing how deep the spring truly goes? Without hearing that voice calling or the infinitely tall horns that echo the sounds of love and compassion within, how can any of us here really claim to know anything without walking with all of these fundamental building blocks of life? I say it all starts right here today. I say we should all work on getting to know one another better before our criticism is offered up, before our individual judgments are served cold, before we can even begin to understand each other's homeland thought process. A loving agreement must be reached. A friendship must be constructed before any thoughts of monumental change can come to fruition, because I can tell you this from experience. God places with us a team that is meant to progress us forward. This means the negative and the positive. This means we will call each other up in the middle of the night to laugh, to cry, to talk about the burdens, to seek out a support system so that we may return to the game tomorrow, to the very same position with these very same scenarios. And we are to do this with the exact amount of love and feeling that went into the attempts of yesterday, even if it sent us packing and running for the hills. I just mean to say that God is with you and will be forever. So let's work on each other with a tenderness unseen before, with more understanding and more compassion. Let's work on our conversations with each other so that we mend and heal rather than tear souls apart. This is my prayer today, that we may all fall in love more deeply.
Okay, and that was God is With You, featuring Travis Brunson from Ian Morris. And thank you, Ian, for being on the show with us today and sharing all your music and all your amazing projects that you're working on. It's really cool being able to see what you got going on and to be able to broadcast it to our audience.
Yeah. No, I'm very appreciative for you guys having me on today. Thanks so much.
Yeah, is there any last things you wanted to get out to everybody while we still have you on?
Yeah, no, just kind of reiterating the program that we're doing, where we're helping people facilitate and add programming to their programming and facilities, yoga studios, holistic centers, personal practices, so if anyone's interested in incorporating sound healing into that, we'd love to hear from them. So, listeningtosmile.com. And the other thing that we haven't talked about, but, that I offer is a personal sound healing. And so it's really interesting, people from different, we just did a woman that's doing a Divine Feminine conference in Australia, in Sydney, Australia. And we just got done with those tracks for them this, at the beginning of this month, and it's a lot of fun because we're able to take what we're doing and offer it on different platforms through, that program. But we also can do personalized soundtracks where we work with people. We do a consultation, and we can pick, instrumentation, for their personal preference, whether it's, guitar or synthesizer or drums or no drums, nature sounds, what types of nature sounds, birds, water, and then working with some of the problems that they're wanting to address, and, picking frequencies based on that, and kind of getting it in alignment with their chakras, and putting together a very personalized project that we can offer them, a 20-minute track and some mantras and intention setting that, it basically makes it like doing homework. It's most of these sessions that you have with intuitive healers, it's something that's in person or by the phone or Skype, and this is that, but it also gives you the other element of, continuing without the practitioner, doing it at home in the comfort of your home and on your time and schedule. And it's just something that can endlessly give back. So I really like doing that. I've seen a lot of change and drastic differences in people that have started, working with us in that way because of the personal connection and the convenience, of being able to do it on their time. So that's something, if someone's interested, again, you can get in touch with listeningtosmile.com, through the website, and we'd love to hear from you. So
excellent. Well, brilliant. I think what you're doing is brilliant, and it's definitely helping to awaken humanity. So just want to say thank you again.
Cool. Well, thank you. This last track that we're going to play with Michael Beckwith. Michael Beckwith was on The Secret, the movie The Secret, and I really love his energy. And so this song that we're setting up is it's it's really neat. It has a yu-chen. It's a Chinese instrument, and some vocals and some Asian drums, Asian and African drums, and it's a pretty chill track, but I love the intensity and the message that he is talking about. And so this is from an album that I put out for free called While We Were, and was having, some hard times facing that, and I put together this CD as a gift for her. And I wanted to sample a lot of the amazing inspirations, that I got from The Secret and Buckminster Fuller, Alan Watts, Bruce Lipton from the epigenetics movement, and Joe Dispenza from the mind-body connection. And I just wanted to pick things that had a lot of effect on me, sayings and speeches and, conferences that these guys did. And I just kind of took audio samples and chopped them up and moved them around and put together my own little presentation for my mother, to give her inspiration and hope for some of the things that she had coming up in her battle. And little did I know that it was going to be such a profound, have such a profound effect on myself. From listening and mixing the music, it just, there was times where I was just in tears, that I was moved to a point. So some of the things that they were saying were so directly speaking to me, and a lot of the people that we've been sharing this album with, it's had really a profound effect on them in the same way. So I think that it's a really dear to my heart project, and it's free, so I love sharing it with people. And Bruce Lipton actually wrote me a note on Facebook, which, when I got that, I was like, wow, Bruce Lipton, messaged me, but he said that, gave me a lot of really great compliments on the album. And so that's when I was like, wow, this really was a fun project, because, never had someone like that, messaged me. So it was really a fun time where it brought a lot of new people and testimonials back, and it's neat when an artist can get that kind of feedback from a project. So this is definitely a very special project, and you can download it for free on ianmorris.bandcamp.com, and it's called While We Were Asleep.
In
individuals are walking the planet now and they're asking, how can I stay expanded in a world that seems to be contracting? How can I evolve when everything seems to be dissolving right in front of me? And something within you knows that there are answers to those basic but yet profound questions. Something within you knows that if you keep on asking the right question, if you keep on digging, if you keep on searching, you'll eventually bump into the answer, and ultimately you will discover it, that it's with you all of the time. For the growth, development, and unfoldment of your soul is stop listening to the opinions of others. Stop listening to negativity. Stop listening to what might go wrong. Stop listening to what you might have to lose if you go for your dream. Stop listening to what you have to give up in order to be who and what you really are. When that something bigger than circumstance wants to express itself, you do your best to not listen to negativity. You may encounter delays. You may encounter delays along the way. And every delay is not a denial. It simply means that you're getting something that you're going to need to go forward. Everything is working for your good. So when there is a delay, you perhaps have to ask yourself, what is it that's trying to emerge right now in my life? You may have to ask yourself, what is it that I need to become in order to move forward, 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 forward,
All right. So appreciated Ian Morse for coming on and talking with us and sharing his music and all of his projects. He's a really wonderful person. So coming up now is we're going to play a live set from Papadosio's All Good Music Festival. And after that, we'll play some mixed music. So thanks for tuning in and enjoy Papadosio.
We're Papadosio. We're going to play some new songs for you guys. It's so good to be back, Ohio. We've been out there trying to do you proud, you know? Always so good to return to the homeland. Thank you.
Vibration, energy, thought, words, ideas, and music affect the molecular structure of water. Please remember that water comprises only 7%. Mature unified water covers the same amount on our planet. Water is the very source of all life. It's potable, so beautiful form of genetic design.
What I believe is that water can differentiate between a harmonious vibration and a non-harmonious vibration. And as it does that result manifests in the design of the crystal being beautiful or not.
The fact that the molecular structure of water can be affected by our consciousness, our intent, and our sound is extremely important. Because you can generate every sound, every note if you are out of water. You share that everybody can
Dr. Emoto, are you saying that water has a memory?
Thank you.
Holy heck, well, I'll be damned. Got your soul out of a can. Well, you're one lost brother with your handbook. God dropping bombs on the other well. Ain't that all?
Thank you guys. Thank you. So we don't get to come back that much, but when we do, when we do, we throw our own little festival called Root Wire. And we don't get to play too long here, but at Root Wire we get to play 3 different kinds of sets. So, you know, Root Wire may be a good time for other reasons, but if you're a Papadosio fan, you get to see every side of what we like to do. So I urge you to come hang out with us in August. All you have to do to let other people know about it is say, hey man, flip your little booklet over and you can learn all about it. So we hope to see you guys there. So much love to you and to everybody. Be good to each other this weekend, guys. Thank you. guys so much. Your support has been incredible, Ohio. Couldn't have done it without you. Thank you. X, so much love to you. Thank you.
In the marshes, tangled in vine, under the oak tree.
feel good when I'm in nature. I feel good when I'm laying in your arms. I feel good when I'm in nature. I feel good when I'm underneath the stars. I feel good in the morning light when I rise up high. Gotta get about my sleep, gotta get about my mind. And then I climb a mountain, see the white wolf running by. Expansive skies and the rhythm of the tides. Beauty of the wild can't tame this child. I'm free again, I'm free again. And she knows how we roll, what we need to grow. How we sow these seeds of change. Finding harmony on these grounds. Amongst the trees, sacred sounds emanate from clouds. Thundering out and raining down. Oh, wash away the pain, oh, wash away the pain. Oh, hold me, holy mama. You are the doctor, you are the goddess. You know the way home. From where we come from, find ourselves here amongst the forest and in the clear. I feel good when I'm in nature. I feel good when I'm laying in your arms. I feel good when I'm in nature. I feel good when I'm underneath the stars.
Because I am a natural. Strip the outer right down to the actual self. Spinning in the rhythm with Gaia. Circulate, generating a fire. We align the hearts, hers and mine and yours. It's the one accord that we're here for. Get with the mama, then we get together. Well, you know her children she gather. Lasers, insects, and baddies in my face. All of my friends show up to greet me in this place. When we celebrate in the greatness of all. Out in the mountains, trees, and waterfalls. Holy water, healing elements. Joy in the temple, all here is relevant. Holy water, healing elements. Joy in the temple, all here is relevant.
I feel good when I'm in nature. I feel good when I'm laying in your arms. I feel good when I'm in nature. I feel good when I'm underneath the stars. This is for the four-leggeds, the swimming ones, ones who crawl, those that fly. Return of the bird tribes rise. In these crazy times, hold the front lines. Ancient ones, tall standing pines. Roots so deep, old and wise. Harmony and silence where the leaves are speaking with the wind. This is the medicine, I'm gonna let it in. Stillness and the realness of your embraces. Find the rhythm of peace and celebration for all of creation. All of my relations, from the tops of mountains to the rivers and the valleys. Ocean wide, sweet island life. From jungles to forests and the tribes of man. From fireside to hand in hand. Let's make moves to the promised land. Eden never left, we just forgot. Eden never left, we just forgot. I feel good when I'm in nature. I feel good when I'm laying in your arms. I feel good when I'm in nature. I feel good when I'm underneath the stars.
God is great and life is sweet and everything is everything. Man, it feels so good to be complete and perfectly at peace. Play the didge and pound the drum, singing psalms to Yadala. All night long I dream a world of peace and bliss with truth and love. Love my life, the life I love is filled with many miracles. And anytime I trip and fall, the angels scoop me off the floor. Fly me all around the heavens, laughing till I piss an ocean. I'm a dolphin dreaming I'm a human. I am Shiva, model in creation. I am everything and everything is everything. So you and me and we are living, love and light and unity. Tick-tock into the temple of totality. Time and time again we tangle up geometry. Work it out, find it down, life is lovely. Living, loving in the light of lucid liberty. You're a superhero, you're a goddess, you're a king. You're not a human, you're an avatar ascending. Get off your knees and stretch your wings and keep on flying. Remember who you are, Orion is a lion. Spying on Gaians crying. Wipe those tears, you're a mighty mother looking lion. Laugh aloud until you have a multi-orgasm. Sing a soul song till you have a soul spasm. Blast out the crown, have a lucid look around. Every second on the ground, God can be found. God is great and life's divine. We all exist before the mind is molded into human form, projecting out a fractured world. A world where egos run amok, believing life depends on luck. But all is God and God is all. The consciousness always evolves. Play the game, we don't keep scoring. And praise the name, it gets quite euphoric. All the same, no matter what you call it. God is God and God is what you wanted. But you never lacked him, always been a fraction of eternal passion. Life everlasting, laughing cause you thought you were human. Flashing on past lifetime actions. Seems like a dream, finally awakening. Scenes on the screen dissipating rapidly. Shape shifting into rainbow rays of energy. A world of spirit playing games within the galaxies. Forever changing our perspectives on reality. Everything is made of nothing, nothing's everything. It's all a psychedelic super string symphony. No beginning, never ending, called eternity. God is great and life is sweet and everything is everything. Man, it feels so good to be complete and perfectly at peace. Play the didge and pound the drum, singing psalms to Yadala. All night long I dream a world of peace and bliss with truth and love. Love my life, the life I love is filled with many miracles. Love my life, the life I love is filled with many miracles. Love my life, the life I love is filled with many miracles. Love my life, the life I love is filled with many miracles.
Everyone is changing, everyone is moving on, everything is changing. I'm not complaining, but I wanna know just what we're moving on to. Tree. but I changed my shirt every day throughout the rakes with the weeds. The ground played his part when he swallowed it up. Oh, right there by that oak tree, can you hear the earth how it beats? Ooh, everyone is packing up, and I wanna know, what are we packing for? What are
I got that feeling, I can't explain it. 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 And when I try, the words don't come out right. This is the feeling of my life. Yeah. I got that feeling, I can't explain it. 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 When I try, it makes me wanna cry. This is the feeling of my life. It's in my head, it's in my heart, it's in my mood, it's in my stars, it's in my blood, it's in my skin. It's nothing and it's everything. I got that feeling, I can't explain it. I got that feeling, I can't explain it. I got that feeling, I can't explain it.
words don't come out right. This is the feeling of my life. It's in the soul, it's in the wind, it's in your eyes every time we touch. It's in our laughter, in our pain. Oh, here it comes again. I can't explain it. I got that feeling. I can't explain it. I got that feeling. I can't explain it. I got that feeling.
You can run, you can hide, never let it inside. Keep it living your life in the dark. Sooner or later, that gentle persuader is gonna catch up with your heart, make you a dreamer, a believer, believer in love. Right when a man's doing all that he planned, and he thinks he's got just what he needs. Life will deliver a shock that'll shiver him, driving him down to his knees, make him start giving, living, living again. It's your mind that tricks you into leaving every time. Love will turn you around, it'll turn you around. It's your heart that talks you into staying where you are. Your love will turn you around, it'll turn you around. How do you know when it's day to go? How do you know when it's real? You don't need to decide to make up your mind. You got your heart at the wheel. You wanna start sharing, caring, caring again. It's your mind that tricks you into leaving every time. Your love will turn you around. It'll turn you around. It's your heart that talks you into staying where you are. Your love will turn you around. It'll turn you around. Love will turn you around. It'll turn you around. It's your mind that tricks you into leaving every time. Your love will turn you around. It'll turn you around. Your love will turn you around. It'll turn you
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. I don't wanna understand, I just want you to come and take my hand. Required color of a blue lotus flower or sapphire, sweeter than the sweet city of attractive attire. Where's my solar show? This is my only supplier. Smile like the moonlight, yes, bright blazing. The gopi's happiness constantly generated. Yellow garments, flower garlands decorated. There is a stumble in my step, it seems I'm medicated. Floating like a satellite, but so grounded as we dance in the dead of the night. Eyes restless, but you never left my sight. You just for me, this ecstasy is the green light. As I cruise, your effulgence is the street light. Not satiated, but yeah, I'm satisfied. The mountains on your pinky, it's alright to just receive, no need to put up a fight. I don't wanna understand, I just want you to come and take my hand.
Appearance, the holy name rings and there ain't no interference. 32 syllables, the bird speaks. Friend of the fallen and the strength of the weak. The one I seek, he be running through the pasture. Cow, her child, come fast. Put the name on my tongue, then I watch kingdom come as I fall at the feet of my master. Right there, oh, what can I say to the Lord and the gopis I pray? Just like the Tagoranga, the rain and the thunder, I run through the streets, so what spell am I under? Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Radhe Govinda, Radhe Shama. Tell them all that's who I honor, yeah. Tell them all that's who I honor. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Now I don't wanna understand, I just want you to come and take my hand. How we do. It's just for you. Just at the right pace, with just the right embrace. Feeling it from all directions, feeling the heart with that sacred sound vibration. Come on, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. It's just for you. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna. It's just for you.
up in a stranger place than most folks that you'll pass on the way you wave to. It takes two for either of us to even exist to each other, so I wonder if you'll riddle me this. If actions make you and if talk is cheap, does that mean writing this verse is worth the ink? Don't ever worry about me, cause I'm quite alright with friends of all kinds in this direct line to speak to them and know the convos we get. And I need people, it seems I don't, but don't be fooled. I've been a little off key since preschool, but recently found me in the world could be cool if these fools just quit lying. We're not buying it, scale back the stupid instead of steady supplying it. I'm honestly trying to combat the giant, entirely using truth in the light, but I'm just one guy and it's getting a little tiring yelling at brick walls. Does it even make a sound? Should I be the tree falling in the forest, or is this an experiment in morality? Either way, I'm just fucking delighted to get a chance to be trapped in a vessel with the gift to speak, so I'll be damned if I didn't give a glimpse of me. I got a chance to be honest with them on this stage, and it's a shame that they even got me thinking about pay. Not afraid or ashamed to be shunned or displayed as dumb, odd, or strange, kind of fun in a way. I remain, but Lord knows it's hard as hell to find another soul not on guard and shell. And so I just like to take this opportunity to tell you that you're really the reason I keep doing it. Not to take your money and not to make them love me, just my knowing someone's listening is keeping me sane. And so I just like to thank the people watching at home, not the academy or God tonight, cause if there's anything left on earth uncorrupt, it's the shit we do for free for no reason but the love. It's seeming now like everything else is so tainted, and those strangers that I pass on the way are face painting up not only each other but us in that image. But there's always an escape when it's looking like there isn't, so I'm scribbling these intimate sentiments for the weather kids, educated in indigent miscreants in this vision of suburbanite bliss, which really doesn't exist. If it wasn't for the music, we'd be going through shit, but see with it we're just living and picking up XP. Only level 23 and it doesn't affect me anymore. Many more long years to come with never turning any yellowtail feathers and running like all the others do. Look at the stubbornness that we suffer through. Do whatever the hell you gotta do to be as comfortable as you can be. It's cool with me, I love to see you doing sweet. It fucking makes me crazy that they put you in these stupid schemes. Losing true thought, but I'm spewing it for naught. Everybody's hypnotized, only doing what they're taught. See the human in their eyes, but the stupid that they're in makes it useless when we try to get through to them. But it's alright, cause I got you. Christ, am I grateful. Twice now you saved my life. We're in a tank full of sharks, but we backstroke calm and collected. It's all just a ride now, don't you forget this. And I just like to take this opportunity to tell you that you're truly the reason I keep doing it. Not to take your money and not to make them love me, just my knowing someone's listening is keeping me sane. And so I just like to thank the people watching at home, not the academy or God tonight, cause if there's one thing left on earth uncorrupt, then it's what we do for free for no reason but the love. I'm trapped in a vessel with the gift to speak, so I'll be damned if I didn't give a glimpse of me. I got a chance to be honest with them on this stage, and it's a shame that they even got me thinking about the pain. Not afraid or ashamed to be shunned or displayed as dumb, odd, or strange, kind of fun in a way. I remain, but Lord knows it's hard as hell to find another one not on guard and shell. We're all locked in the bubble, but I like it here, cause I remember that I'm nothing but a microsphere. So I'm a little taken back, even if nobody claps, just to take a couple thoughts and make them into raps. Here's the plan, to throw as much love in the mix as possible. Honestly, that's the only reason I continue boxing. I'll be throwing in the towel in time, but not yet. Till then, I'm just acquiring death scars and rep. And I just like to take this opportunity to tell you that you're truly the reason I keep doing it. Not to take your money and not to make them love me, just my knowing someone's listening is keeping me sane. And so I just like to thank the people watching at home, not the academy or God tonight, cause if there's anything left on earth uncorrupt, it's the shit we do for free for no reason but the love. And I just like to take this opportunity to tell you that you're truly the reason I keep doing it. Not to take your money, not to make you love me, knowing that you're listening, it's keeping me sane. And so I just like to thank people watching at home, not the academy or God tonight, cause if there's anything left on earth uncorrupt, it's the shit we do for free for no reason but the love.
deliver. All who hear your voice become uplifted. May the shift be swift and the arrow specific, pointed at north stars for the love of the mystic, resting on shores on the side of Pacific. Breach like whales, like veils that are thinning. The one win is when we all are winning, and this exists, it is not distant. It is not distant. It is not distant. You and I are made from the same source. You and I serve the same force. You and I are made from the same source. You and I serve the same force. You and I are made from the same source. You and I serve the same force. You and I are made from the same source. You and I serve the same force. My dreams, your dreams, my prayers, your prayers are one. My dreams, your dreams, my prayers, your prayers are one. My dreams, your dreams, my prayers, your prayers are one. It is not distant. Signposts on the road, this journey that we've been on, the love that's held us in the pain that's surfaced. Keep that north star, stay on purpose, put our work in and it's all worth it. After storms come rainbows, faith renewed in the dawn. Broken hearts turn to states of calm. Invited on the best ride, I'll meet you on the other side, in the field beyond right and wrong, where harmony is our song, unity is our call. We are strong, we are strong. You and I are made from the same source. You and I serve the same force. You and I are made from the same source. You and I serve the same force. You and I are made from the same source. You and I serve the same force. You and I are made from the same source. You and I serve the same force. My dreams, your dreams, my prayers, your prayers are one. My dreams, your dreams, my prayers, your prayers are one. My dreams, your dreams, my prayers, your prayers are one. Serve the same force. You and I are made from the same source. You and I serve the same force. Oh, it is not distant.
I flip up a new angle, incense candles, harmonies, hand drum, vocal, guitar, strong, focus, stays prime. Combine the mantra, Dharma, Ananda, peaceful soldier. I come back, finally got my life on track. When I feel trapped, but I gotta free up my soul. No crutch that I hold inside, feel full, grateful, riding man inside, never still, never fall. It's still been building, my spirit just rises when I focus on my plan in my hand. Envision my gold dreams, waiting for the answers that I see them before me. I write it and I put it on the paper. I'm waiting, my foot down, my foot now. The fight for the right sound from outlaws of past is to put down weakness. I tweak this and expose foes that leave me speeches when I teach. Reach past it and found joy like new sound that I deploy. Thieves destroy, but we grow. Would you better leave you better leave you with the splendor and the positive reflection to the sun. I flip up a new angle, incense candles, harmonies, hand drum, vocal, guitar, strong, focus, stays prime. Combine the mantra, Dharma, Ananda, peaceful soul.
Feel like the black sheep walking, see the fog stuck in my words do the talking. The life that I hopped in, my thoughts in, all in, never gone, they never gon' change. Key phase, new stage, it never go away. I shot spoken word, it's spurred new work, and then I jumping over hurdles so I can't keep the pace. And then I fight for the peace like I fought for the war, and I fight till I'm mentally and physically sore, but then I'm physically poor. I'm mentally healed, give them a propensity shield, keep them at bay, coming my way. What can they say when I just push them on back? Crack code, purchase kept down. The inner job is pushing out. None of that can keep me down. No look arounds with the right words. The words said right, then it might hurt. Might burn, but learn. Simple exchange. The pains go, the peaceful soul.
I flip up a new angle. Incense candles, harmonies, hand drum, vocal, guitar strum, focus stays prime. Combine the mantra, Dharma, Ananda, peaceful soldier. I flip up a new angle. Incense candles, harmonies, hand drum, vocal, guitar strum, focus stays prime. Combine the mantra, Dharma, Ananda, peaceful soldier.
reacclimating to the new energy of Earth. Greetings. We come to you as light waves of love from the center of the universe. Open yourselves up to receive this transmission. We are here to guide you through this transition to the existence of the higher vibrational energies that are now manifesting into the human experience. As Earth now raises its vibration to a state of love, peace, and equality, we've come to assist you and comfort you as your bodies, minds, and spirits acclimate to this new energy. So take a deep breath and know you are not alone. Find a steady rhythm of inhales and exhales. Deepen them as you feel comfortable. Relax yourselves, feeling more and more relaxed. Become mindful of your body, scanning yourself from the top of your head to the bottom of your feet. Go at your own pace. Notice any aches or pains. Feel the blood moving through your veins. Just imagine what that feels like. Notice how your cells react to the music and the sound waves. These sacred vibrations and ancient tones will assist you with the activation of your DNA into a crystalline structure. You may have been feeling a lot of emotions lately. Maybe it's felt like a whirlwind or a hurricane has come in and destroyed everything. Accept that all human experiences at this current time are going through this, and we will get through it. All of you are going through something that has never happened in the history of this universe. Only those strong enough have been chosen for this specific point in time and space. Receive a deep breath. Hold it for 3 seconds and release it. Feel your body as it raises in vibration. Just allow it to do what it needs to do naturally and organically. This is the best thing that you can do. Just let it all go. Let all fears go. As your physical body transitions, so too does your mind. Become mindful of your thoughts Notice how the music and the sacred vibrational tones affect them. Let all of them flow through your mind without holding any of them back. Just accept them and send love to them. The thoughts flow on through as the ancient frequencies shift them to accompany the higher vibrational energies pouring in from the center of the universe. As this takes root within you, so too does it take root within the planet. Return to your breath. Notice the lungs as they expand and deflate. Notice your spirit. Imagine what it would be like if you could become aware of your spiritual body. What would it feel like? Imagine what happens when your spiritual body receives the higher vibrations of the music. How does this music affect your spiritual body? What kind of emotions do you feel? How do they react to the music? Take a moment to explore all these feelings while being mindful of how they react to the music. Imagine at the center of the universe was sending light waves through the music. Light is energy, and it is also information. Information for your DNA. This light can travel through space and time. It can travel through the sun, it can travel through music. Imagine as this information from the sun, this information from the center of the universe that is coming from the music. Notice how it affects your cells. Notice how it affects your mind and your thoughts. Notice how it affects your emotions. Notice how your spiritual body, your higher self, reacts to this music. Feel the atoms of all your bodies beginning to vibrate faster and faster as your vibration begins to raise. But now return to your breath. Imagine your spirit, your mind, and your body all coming together in unity. As your spirit, mind, and body become unified with you, so too do you become unified with this universe. And now you have been activated into the higher vibrational existence. Your spirit, your mind, and your body have all been raised in this vibration to allow you to exist in this reality. Leave any expectations of what this all means behind. Allow it to flow through without any blockages. It may be a sudden shift. It may be gradual. Just know that it is taking root, and you will be in a state of higher consciousness from now on, subconsciously and consciously. Feel the gratitude for being able to experience this. You are bringing something to the source of all creation that not all beings are able to. Your life, your existence has grand meaning, and you are special. Feel the love pour in from the center of the universe. Return to your breath. At your own pace, begin to come back from the meditation. Wiggle your toes and wiggle your fingers. Slowly open your eyes and exist in this new energy. Namaste. Okay, hope you enjoyed that.